Okay. Looks like everybody's back from ad break. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, it's been a busy week. A lot's been going on. The folks at Coffee Stain pushed out a patch to Satisfactory. This particular patch broke a lot of mods. So there's been essentially no time that I've been able to put into this game in the course of the last week, except for a few things that I got done essentially the last day we streamed this, which was last Wednesday. Because when a mod breaks, it essentially crashes the game, so you can't play. So the only way to keep playing is to uninstall the mod. The problem with there is if it's a mod that makes serious modifications in the world, if you let it autosave or do a manual save like that, you risk destroying anything that was in that mod, like any effort you've made at all. It just gets erased. So, I didn't want to touch that save until they had fixed things. Fortunately, and much hearts to you, Marcotti. It is good to see you. And you too, Aurora Witch Cheese. The main reason I didn't bother, boot the save and do some work is because I didn't want to lose all of the progress that is mod-based. Now, Sir Digby got most of his stuff fixed immediately. But the guys at Refined Power took a little more time. I don't mind if like the Digby tool or Infinite Zoop aren't in there because they don't make modifications in the world themselves. Modular load balancers, however, well, I've got a big old load balancer line right there, so that one was pretty important. However, Refined Power, there's also, there's an entire bin downstairs full of solar panels. I need self-care. Then please take a self-care, Lavos. Eat a chocolate for me. I saw those chocolates you posted in the Discord. Yep, there it is. Go self-care, Dragon Boy. So, we're up on the quantum floor. Last time we put in these 3 synthetic power shard makers. I put in 3 more. That's essentially 6 times the production capacity, and it's still not caught up. I've been continuing to tweak, keep an eye on the changes, see if anything comes up. But you do notice wit filling ranging from fruit to chocolate. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I'll try some later. Was gonna make some actual food, but the self-care was, of course... Okay. Very good, Levis. Go self-care as you need to. Believe me, right now, we are very, very big on the self-care. And I want to put out to my community, if you need to talk about it, talk about it. If you look down in my tags, one of them is politics allowed. That has always been one of my things, and I think something that sets me apart from a lot of other VTubers. Politics are allowed in this stream. Now, if somebody says something fucking toxic, they're gonna get called out on it. But, let's go see how the nuclear plant's doing. We'll see if that comes true or not, Lavos. We'll see. So, you'll notice in these last 2 factories, I put roofs on things. Everything's got a roof now. Well, okay, not everything. There's still some factories I need to work on. But, this was our nuclear and pasta factory. It's got a roof now. Hello. I see a little fox. I see a little fox squeaking. We'll see, Lavos. I hope you're right. I want you to be right. But you know me, I'm something of a cynic. Yep. Looks like everything's running normally. I don't see great backups of, like, nuclear waste. Which means my math seems to be holding out. May I get permission to pet the fox? You... Ooh. Okay, 27% uptime. 100% uptime. Did I put a smart splitter on that? I did not. It should be splitting those evenly. Not sure what's up with that. But anyway, one thing I did finish, one of the things I got done was these two manufacturers over here are making the nuclear nobelisks. You don't see any in the bin, but if we look up nobelisks, there they are. It's not a full stack yet, but it's working. I've only put two in there. If I wanted to mass produce them, I'd put in more manufacturers. I don't go through them that quickly, honestly. Also got a bottle of Members Mark Sangria, but it's not in the fridge. Put that in the fridge, if you can, if you got room. So the good news is power's at a pretty, like, respectable place right now, because of course we just brought the new power plant online. Our production is about 100 gigawatts. Our capacity is about 100 gigawatts, and our consumption's only about 60. Notice max consumption is about 100, so we're about 4 gigawatts above that. So yeah, we should think about doing more power plants. And I have plans for two. One's the fusion plant, but that's going to be a huge undertaking. That's going to be a big project. And then there's the Icarus, which is actually also a power plant, which actually would be a much smaller project. Oh, I don't, but I will, because I got to rearrange some stuff. I want to finish my light meal, go upstairs and lay down and get some rest. My body really needs an hour of that laying down. Please self-care. Go lay down. Self-care, Lavos. In fact, this goes to everyone in my community. Right now, if you need to self-care, go self-care. We are huge on that here. In fact, all right, good. Good to hear. All right. I also put a roof on the quantum tech floor. If you note, it has a roof with lights. And I discovered something interesting. Those alien power augmenters are actually taller than a 10 foundation floor. They're like 10 and a quarter. So that's fun. And the next floor, which you can see is completely empty right now. The God rays, the light rays from the quantum doohickeys, it comes up through the floor. And then I have the roof. And this is gonna be the roof. You can still see the quantum lights. They go way up. This is gonna be the final roof. But the thing is, we're gonna cover this roof. We're gonna cover it in solar panels. That's another power project. So that's 3 power projects that are on the left-hand list right now. Other projects include a rotors mill, a heavy modular frames mill, and I want to redo the iron and copper refinement lines. Those are going to be big projects. And in fact, that is what floor 6 is going to be for, because we're going to take that whole floor over and it's going to be refinement of iron and copper. Like, all of it. Oh, that was quantum. Wrong floor. My self-care is Asian. Yes. Insert the picture here from Tiefling Melissa of Tiefling Melissa kissing a dragon. It's essentially the same energy. You can actually see the steel plant. I still need to put a roof on that thing. And the EIB mill over there. I don't want to rebuild that one. See, there were a number of factories we built early on that were not using mods, and I kind of want to do a new save where we make sure to rebuild everything with mods. But let's finish this save first. If I don't rebuild it now, it'll get rebuilt in the next save. Hey, Tiggy and Aisha love each other, so it's simplified. Yes. I mean, they are a polycule for a reason. It's just... Tiggs is gay. That's the one thing to keep in mind. Tiggs is gay. But they have tools for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go lay down and turn on the oven, rearrange the fridge so I don't fit the sangria in. That makes sense. Go do it. Don't care. And yes, getting stuff like that done counts as self-care. Go for it. So one of the first things I'm going to do, because I think I'm going to work on this first. So I'm going to work on this refinement project. Essentially, the goal is to take the existing iron and copper refinement, and now that we have Mark III miners, all of those miners, like, that entire setup was built for Mark II miners. Like, all of the numbers were measured around how much the miners collect with Mark II miners. But now we have access to Mark III, which doubles everything. And it was already like half of that factory floor. That's why we're going up to the 6th floor now and taking over the whole floor, because we have to scale everything up by a factor of 2. So that's what I want to work on next. Because it's one of those things where it's going to be a foundation of everything that goes on past this point. Like, when we start doing Icarus, we're going to start be pulling a whole bunch of just stuff. Like, we're going to put a lot of pressure on the factory to work. But I think we can get it set up. We just need to sort of buffer some of the really basic production, like basic iron and copper refining, and the parts that are made from that, and we should be good to go. Other things we may need to buffer. Like, for example, that was part of the reason why I did the modular frame factory. Icarus is going to take a huge amount of Ooh. Hey, how you doing, Rainbow Snow? I just got hit on the head with a baseball bat by Bargatti. Is there a reason we are bonk? Or just because I'm nerding, which honestly valid. Let's see. Check my notes. World power, lights. Got it. Okay. So let's get a priority power switch in here. And I like to call this Ultima. Copper. Okay. I mean, we're of the same opinion then that, like, nerding is hot. So now, let's do a little bit of exercising our brain noodles for a second. Copper products. Things that we make from copper. It's mainly iron and sheets. Iron wire and sheets, I should say. That's really what all of this is about. Now, there are some ways we can do this efficiently. And we're definitely going to use some of that. We can pull on the copper, or we can pull on the iron in making the copper. So what I might do I might do some of that, but we need to figure out what we're going to make. So we've got two things so far. Basic production of copper wire and sheets. Now, in the iron department, we've got plates, we've got rods, we've got cable, and we've got screws. Now, before Malkavarian comes in here, teleporting in from parts unknown to yell at me about screws, hang on to that thought for a second. Right now, there's only one thing I'm doing with screws, and that's making more rotors. And eventually, I plan to make just a separate factory for rotors, so all of that's going to go away. There's only one thing that's going to wind up using screws in this factory, because it's the only thing I can't get an alternate recipe for that doesn't use screws. And that's the Icarus Basic Repair Kit. And it wants 90 screws a minute. That's it. Everything else, I need to either just have it on hand so that it's like there's some on hand so I can build stuff from the crafting table with it. Like, you know, the rifle. The object scanner. The chainsaw. Those are all things that use screws. So we need some that are sitting there in the dimensional depot. And we need at least 90 a minute for the Icarus repair kit. And then I'm going to disconnect the screws from the rotors, and they're going to go back to being like steel pipes. So what was the recipe? Steel pipes and one other thing? Steel pipes and copper wire. Yeah. Can we get comfy tall bed blefs? Are you cute? You know this is coming. So, we don't need that many screws. 90 a minute minimum, but a little bit of extra to sit there in the depot. Very good. And I believe, let's see. Yes. We still have our little fox. I'm gonna go boink. Because I now have it in my item spawn list. There we go. Okay. Now. I forgot about it. All right. This is what we call uppies. So, We have a very simple question. What are we going to build? We have 4 miners, 4 pure nodes of iron, and 2 pure nodes of copper. And we're making a bunch of copper products and some iron products. Here's the thing. We don't necessarily need to make copper wire out of copper. We do have iron wire. So let's do a little bit of thinking cap here for a moment, shall we? Let's see for a moment. Gotcha. Okay. You also didn't see me. I was on the wrong display. Got it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Rainbow Snow. I was on the wrong layout. So, generally creating a plan here, trying to figure out how we're going to build this. Again, the goal here is not to necessarily be like make the most parts for the least amount of material. My goal here is more to fully utilize what's available in a way that's productive. Like, this is calling for like 700 screws a minute. There's no way in sodding hell we're ever going to use 700 screws a minute. I won't allow it. We may use 100 a minute, period. Let's go for like 100. Which is going to be what? 2 constructors of screws? Using cast screws? Yeah. 2. Right on the money. Because we don't need 700 screws a minute. We just don't. I won't allow it. It's like, we're going to have 2 constructors in the back making screws, and that'll be it. I felt my heart skip a beat just now. Holy, I accidentally knocked the chair back. What? What happened? Yeah, I got very focused on, like, the plan for a minute there. And then I realized what was going on. Okay. So, this is generally what my plan looks like. Except I might not do this like just plain vanilla iron smelters. I'll probably just make a big old line of foundries that do all of the all the screw only screw. Yes. It's the whole thing of just foundries. And we're cross-pollinating the copper and the iron across the way. The only difference is what recipe they're using. Are they making iron or are they making copper? In the end, it's like all of the iron and copper are just going to be mixtures of iron and copper. Same thing applies to the iron plates. I'm probably just going to use the coated iron plates. I may rejigger those numbers a bit. In fact, let's do a little recipe tweaking here. Iron plate, iron ingot. Let's see what that does to our numbers. There we go. Nice, simple. That took the numbers way down. What happened? Ah, I think I understand what happened. The problem is we only have about 18 a minute on the iron plates in terms of plastic supply, so let's re-enable that. And let's add water. So I think we could easily get a full 600 pipe going. And see what that does to our numbers. 900 a minute. Not shabby. And at this point, I think I'm fairly content to just build it like this. So I think this is what we'll do. 1 second. There we go. So, this is what we're gonna build. At least until OBS says no, fuck you. So, first things first. A big old line of foundries. Now we're going to be doing 11 plus 35, so 46 foundries. And our current foundry blueprint is 6. So 11 plus 35 divided by 6. That's 8 blueprints of founders. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two. Three. And waiting for the modular load balancers to catch up. Or actually the modular frames themselves, I should say. You have 96, there we go. Because it's like 96 frames each. Between the foundries themselves and the modular load balancers, that's a lot of frames. It's a good thing we built a factory to make those, isn't it? Two left. Sorry about that. Had to cough. Much better, much better. Oh, I should check one other thing. There we go. Ah, sure enough. I wasn't hearing any music. Of course, it may just not be playing right now either. But, 6, 7, 8. Oh, for the love of... What? No. Okay. Better. Now. I've been coughing a bit because I'm still sick. Yeah, I understand that. So basically we want 11 doing iron ingots. Iron alloy ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And because there's change on that, I'm just going to go round it out at 12. Okay. That's iron. Okay. Then 35 doing copper. Let's color code these. Okay. Copper alloy ingot. Whoop. Wrong button. Copper. And we're doing 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. What's going on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. They stopped turning yellow again. That's an interesting new bug where it's forgetting what's in the copy and paste buffer. Yeah, it's already forgot. Yeah, it's just copy and paste isn't working right now. Okay, weird. And now I've lost count. Rainbow Snow, help me. I need help counting. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. It's technically one more than we need, but eh. A little extra capacity never hurt anybody. Could just underclock one, but... Hashtag shrug. I may come back and, like, do some underclocking. That's fine. Now... Digby, let's go. Okay. That's our first row. Second row. Okay. Those are going to be our input lines, and then this will be our output line. Because the output line is on the bottom. No. The top one's the output line. I've already done that one. Middle one's an input line. Yeah. This one's the other input line. Okay, got it. I'm making mistakes today, but it's also like... Eh? Nothing game-breaking. You get to see my process, you know? Make mistakes. What just happened? Oh, those haven't merged. Okay. Yeah, 96. That should be right. 96. 96. Okay. Now we're gonna need to, of course, separate. Split. This one's going to be the iron line. So we're going to... Okay, one. I need it to be separate from the others. Good, good. Looks good. That output line is now separate from that output line. Good. Now, the miners are down there. Cheat and go out a window. Whee! Here's where the miners go before. First things first, let's turn these off. This will have the benefit that these will eventually empty out, and I shouldn't have a whole bunch of ore in my inventory, hopefully. This will also have the secondary effect of clearing out a lot of the factory floor, like half of it. That one was double overclocked. Right, this is the one that goes to the steel line, which is actually separate. I just realized that. I need to put that in my calculations. That's an error. 480 times 3. Less copper available, or less iron available than I thought. Let's see what that does to our math. A little bit, but not a whole heckin' lot, honestly. We're still like 36 on the copper. It's just the iron foundries are now at 34. Well, it's a good thing we're early on. Now's the point where we can make corrections. Boy, that line's not using a lot of iron, is it? Which line is that? Iron rods aren't moving. Okay, that's good to know. And then eventually what I'm going to wind up doing is these bad boys are going to go up to the logistics floor. I don't have a conveyor wall handy. I'm gonna go readjust those foundries first. Yeah, I forgot that one of the 4 pure iron is doing nothing but feeding a steel line. And honestly, I want to keep that separate. It's already separate. Why can I see... What? 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 I punched a hole in here. Where did I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's start again. So I've gone and changed all the math now. Calculations are entirely different. $34 plus... Why did it separate 2 different... Oh... I see what it did. It's using the pure copper ingot recipe. Because we added water. Okay, fine. $34. Let's just start with these. 6, 12, 22. 22 divided by 6 is 4 more. one of these points, I need to actually just stop changing the numbers and actually build. It's always the hard part. Three, 4. This is all iron. Yeah, I gave it access to a 600 water pipe. And apparently decided to change all the math. Hey, copy and paste is back. Alright. I spoke too soon. Apparently I just need to get really close, like I'm kissing the foundry. That one didn't take. There we go. Any red lights? There shouldn't be any red lights. Okay. Oh no! My hand is invisible! Well, that's a new bug. Why is my hand invisible? One moment. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Yay, bugs! It's an adventure. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I generally don't need to be able to see my arms, but when I'm looking at a control device in my hand, I need to be able to see my hand. There. Let's try that again. Focus face. Focus face. Okay. 72, 72, 72. Okay. And then this is all iron alloy. There we go. We counted 10,000 things. What 10,000 things have you counted? List them all in alphabetical order. No, seriously, don't. So what it wants to do now is use the pure copper ingot recipe with that water pipe. Okay. One sec, I'm working with the numbers and it's giving me bad data. Hang on a second. What the heck just happened? It's just giving me the screws now. It's started to completely ignore everything else. Let's refresh this website. Okay, I will restart the browser. What the heck? I was following a design, and then it just decided, nope, you've now changed too many things. Nope, restarting the browser didn't help. You're gonna make me use the other... Huh. Okay, now it's working. It just really wanted steamed copper sheets. It couldn't figure out what to do with itself if it didn't have steamed copper sheets. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I'm just going to, like, encode this in stone. Stop changing it. This is what we're building. New screenshot of that window. If you want, I'll post this on the Discord so we can all look at it. Save. I'll look at it at the same time. Let's see. Would have been handy if I'd figured this out beforehand, yes, but the game wasn't letting me play. Also, other things have been going on. Okay. Everyone can see it now. I put a screenshot on the Discord. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, the information's down in the About. That is what we will build. Okay. How many iron do I have set up? 36. $25 plus 6 is 31, so we're a little over budget right now. Wants 24 and change for iron, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's iron right there. So this stuff should be copper. Except it wants a 25th one. So maybe leave that one iron? Decent, it's spelled. Come back and fix it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be the underclock iron right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these guys are extraneous. Copper alloy. 1, 2, not you. 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna split. So yeah, all of that is merged currently. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Split those off. That's iron. That's copper. Fine. Let's see how I did my spacing. 2, 3, 4. Nope. That should be the copper. All right. Let's go back to what we were doing and start hooking up the miners. They should be nice and cleaned out by now. Whee! Of course, we're gonna have to go down there and clean up all of this after we're done, but oof. One project at a time. These things should be exporting 480 a minute, so Mark V belt should be more than sufficient for the task. Looks like they're already Mark III miners. Very good. Okay. Now, the reason why these guys are belted all the way out here is actually more to do with the fact that that's where the lines they were connecting to and don't necessarily need to be all the way out there. So I'm thinking... there's stuff going on right there. But what if... see, I've got 3 miners. Let's go in right there. Gonna disconnect this. And land Goshen. That's got a lot of just material on the belt. I'm actually going to take these out, because we really don't need them anymore. And instead, we're going to take them up here. Whoa! We good? Okay. OBS have mercy. Let's not do a repeat of last time, shall we? Now, how can we bring these two belts around and make it look neat, huh? I've got an idea. Well, that's not what I wanted. Split the difference. I'm not super happy with that. I don't like it when they clip through each other. Looks bad. Feels bad. Yeah, these are Mark II miners, so... I had the volume turned down. Yesterday's stream was just so... Whoa! Yesterday's stream actually was a little loud in my ears. Actually gave me a headache. Right. These two are disconnected now. Interesting. Well, that's not what I wanted. Come on. That's not right either. Not this again. Encoding overloaded. Okay. I turned the graphics down on the game. I've got frame rate back. It's still not running a power line when I click on something. Okay. I have frame rate back. It doesn't. It still says encoding overloaded, which I'm like, this thing has an 8-core CPU. This thing should not be encoding overloaded. Let's go up a floor. Big empty spot here. I should do something with this space. Logistics floor. we're going to logisticate. Okay, it doesn't think the encoding is overloaded anymore. If that seems to be where it's happy, then that's where it's happy. Okay. Now the fun part. Taking this upstairs. Fourth floor. I should probably run some stairs on this side. Eh. Fifth floor. I thought it was going to frame rate drop there for a second, but it's like, no, it's just auto-saving. Okay. The one trick is using a hypertube is going to cancel my current merge, so can't do that. Look at all the god rays. The quantum floor is directly below us. Alright, this is the copper line. Not that one, that's the output. Right. I forgot about my little hole. We did the middle one last time, so put iron on the bottom. Everything should now kick off. Oh. This one on the end has no power. Okay. Let's see. Right? There we go. There we go. Iron, copper. Okay. We should be good to go for a bit now. But, because I like to be clean... Let's go put our holes in the wall back. Done. Okay. Hello, everyone. Well, hello, Louis Legweek. Nice to have you. Glad you're here. We are doing some Satisfactory today. Okay, everything looks like it's running, so... We're gonna do 2 cast screws. We'll save that for the end, honestly. I kind of want to do the refineries next, because that means running a water line. So, let's do that. 27 refineries. 4 per blueprint. Ah, but we have the new blueprinter. Hi. How's it going? We do have that funny new Mark III blue... Ooh, I can't use that here. Not enough ceiling clearance, I'm gonna guess. Let's go up to the roof. I want to see if we can do a blueprint for refineries that can fit more of them. This is the new one. Tall. And just because I'm passive-aggressive... Okay. Blueprinter. Here's my old one. Four refineries. Let's see if we can add one more. I'm gonna admit, at this point, it's not looking good. Funny, it allows me to put the modular load balancers off the side of the blueprinter. Let's not do that. Yeah, even for the vaunted new 6x6 blueprinter, doesn't really help. It's cool, but ultimately not terribly helpful. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm getting more use out of the Mark II than the Mark III so far. So, 27 divided by 4 is 6.75. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll do some underclocking or remove the excess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. So Legus leg week. Lewis leg week. How you doing? All right, this is going to be steamed copper sheets. A little bit of a frame drop, but then it recovered from an autosave. Here we go. Bazinga. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have power. What? No. Like 3 tries to get that one to apply. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it's just the game lagging. Okay. That's both solid in and out and power. Now we just need the water line. In fact, one more thing we can do here is, here's our source line. Go over to the copper. Merge. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And six. There we go. Okay. They have copper already. We just need to go get the water. Because this is the main thing it's doing with the copper. Is it's just gonna make steam sheets, which is good. 600 a minute. It's a nice round number. I like round numbers. 600 a minute. Should be good for most of the factory's needs, honestly. Let's go up to the roof. It's easy to get vertigo up here. Let's do an old-fashioned water tower. Do we need to? Nah. But why the heck not? We're here. Trying not to foul past 3. That's how big the solar panels are gonna be. So that's our water insertion point. So we need to come back up here. Down to the water line. Let's put it about there-ish. Don't need that. Little walkway. It's fine. Okay. Now. Operation Suck up the entire ocean. Shall commence. I'm kidding, of course. This is only going to be a 600 pipe, a single one at that. Operation Suck up the entire ocean. That's going to be part of the Icarus project. Because, oh man, There's going to be like 4 water lines on that one. 4 full 600 water lines. It's going to be massive. Lots of water. Lots of water. Pump up the entire ocean. Nah. Better. There we go. Alignment. I love it when the auto alignment works. Okay, let's go sort of here-ish. Doobie 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 doobie. Do 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 do. That second floor to third floor to fourth floor, fifth floor, 6, and roof, where we're going to make a nice, neat little 90-degree turn. Now we need pumps, because we're going to pump it right up the side of the building. Other way. Luckily, we have this handy guide to follow, which I love, and I'm going to keep following until it makes me stop. Or we run out of pipe. Head lift. We're talking about head lift. Head lift. Just give me some. Wow, I almost said that. And let's do a little bit around the corner here. I'm just going to let that fill. Let's go back downstairs. 1 floor. Also, 4 o'clock. Let's do a self-care break. Everybody go, cycle your fluids, self-care, food, drink, whatever you need to do. Go do it. Do it now. Do it now. Be right back. I'm impatient. The nice thing about this particular plan, by the way, and you can go look at it, it's over on the Discord, is that it's very round numbers. Let's see, everything's 600 a minute. So, let's see. Well, that's not what I want. This feels like one. This feels like a job for the big blue printer. Surely we can fit 6 constructors in on the new blue printer, right? Let's find out. Yes, comma, but. I'm going to need to correct some issues with the power bar going off the left-hand side. Ooh. Why, thank you, Aurora Witch Cheese. I really appreciate that. Yeesh. Now, if I do this correctly... Ooh. Thank you. Now, in terms of stretch and hydrate, I did those. You know, during the self-care break. Let's see. Right about there-ish? No, that's not where I was pointing. There we go. Better. Much better. Okay. And we go poink, poink. And that's 6 constructors in a single blueprint. Let's go. 6 constructors. MLB. Modular load balancers. Mark 5 belts. Mark 1 power. Mark 3 blue printer. Constructors. And I kind of... No, we're not using Mark 6 belts, though. We're using the Mark 5, so let's go with the green color. I mean, we could go with Mark 6 belts, but I kind of want to do that on a case-by-case basis. Yeah, 600 a minute is kind of where we're capping out here, and I don't really think that's super needed. Another good reason to not have, like, 60,000 screws a minute or whatever. Da da ba da ba ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Door. So, let's see, we want 27 constructors divided by 6. That's 4.5. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lining it up that foundation right there. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Waiting for it to finish building. This line is going to be all iron wire. Should be 27 of these. Ding 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 ding. Okay. That should be 27. Doesn't look like 27. But, no. Says that's 27. Okay. Just gonna believe it. And we're gonna use the recipe iron wire. Here, have some. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 27, 27, 27. There we go. Okay, let's go get some iron. That belt right there. Everything starts moving. Electrifying, that moment when everything just starts running. Okay. That's 600 iron wire a minute. Now we're going to take this downstairs. What's going on with this? Oh, it's full. Well, I guess that makes sense. Times like this, I really wish I got the elevator mod working. I really want an elevator mod. When you're dealing with a 7-floor mega factory, you need an elevator mod, and I don't have a good one yet. I'm open to suggestions, actually. Come on. There we go. 600 wire a minute. Coming right up. Got a flu shot today. Actually, my arm hurts a little, but I'm not feeling any other side effects. There it goes. $600 a minute. We actually don't need this anymore. That's all of our steamed copper sheets right there. Yep, that bin is backed up. It is full. Full with a capital F. It is done. It is complete. A pulley system. But it's like... we have quantum warp boosters and all kinds of crazy stuff. Why is this belt empty? Why is this belt empty? We preserved the irons. It has no power. This is clearly an oversight on my part. Whoa! What? 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 Okay, you know what this calls for?
What? What the fuck?
I'm producing 100 megawatts. We're only consuming 50 or 100 gigawatts. What's... why is this circuit... because I took out some power poles, I think. Let's try doing this. Oh, there's your boy over here. All right, that seems to have fixed it. I know there's a power generator on that circuit, so it's possible. That's Mark IV. It's only moving 480 a minute, but still. Wouldn't be a Satisfactory stream unless I Had a what the fuck moment. Okay. Are we chortling right along?
Great Scott!
Scott!
Yes. We have many pipes. Good. So this is one of our primary steel feeds. And it's doing nothing but making pipes. Because, to be perfectly honest, the steel beams don't get used all that much. Like, I've put some extra in there, and it hasn't used anything. It's just not moving. Because at this point, I think there's only one thing that uses steel beams, and that's Versal Frameworks. And since we're not doing space elevator parts anymore, it's like, we could use the steel beams and make steel screws, but why? I hate that I have screws getting used to make rotors as it is. Maybe that's what we'll do. I've made up my mind, that's what we're doing. Once again, I'm editing the plan. Altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. I'm the one that has to deal with it, so who cares? So there's going to be two cast screw lines, two cast screws constructors, I should say, to make the 100 cast screws for that 190 per minute line. What if I didn't even put it here? What if we use steel screws instead and make use of some of those steel beams? That's fucking 260 screws a minute. Same two constructors. No need. We do it with one constructor. One. Piss. I'm doing it. No screws present. That line has thoroughly flushed. We're just gonna take screws out of this equation entirely. Because, like, why do we need them? They're literally redundant. I don't even like them. I could just go for the overkill. Just like, oh god. Just for my own amusement. Here. Am I doing this because I need to? No. Am I doing it because I'm being ridiculous? Absolutely. I never want to hear a single machine in this entire factory ever complain about screws again. I will give it a 6 array of constructors making steel screws. That's what, 260 times 6? That's more screws than this factory will ever use. Did I grab the front or the back? I forgot. Did I grab the input or the output? The input. Okay, good to know. Means I need steel beams. This is so ridiculous. This is massive overkill. I'm never going to use this many screws, but it's a completely out of my upstairs build. Completely gets rid of it. Oh, are you? Arms. Please become present. Thank you. I want to be able to see my arms. Because I need to be able to see the merge indicator. I have this tool for a reason, after all. It's like steel screws is the absolute most efficient way you can make screws. I just don't like having to, you know? So yeah, 260 a minute times 6. 1,560 screws a minute. I never want to hear about a need for screws in this factory, ever. Alright, let's find a socket on the ceiling. Somewhere around here-ish. I think I made a mess of that. Hang on. If I didn't, fine. If I did... it's fine. It's screws. Who cares? Finally something to do with all the extra steel beams. There, I never want to hear any more bitching about screws ever again. I still want to do another playthrough that's just no screws at all. Not totally doable, because obviously there's a few things that require them, but... Piss off, piss off, piss off. Is that bin empty? Close enough. Right, I'm going back up to this the 6th floor. And we're just gonna move on. We've done copper sheets, we've done wire, and we've done screws. So that leaves plates and rods. So I'm gonna do rods next. because plates is going to be a joint project with plastic. Got rid of screws entirely. Alright. 40 constructors for iron rods, producing 600 a minute. Are we ever going to use 600 iron rods a minute? No! Do I care? Nah. 40 divided by 6, 7. One. Two. 3. 'Why am I not getting an alignment line? Whatever. 4. 5. 6. I wasn't kidding when I said we were going to take up this whole floor almost. And the last is going to be the iron plates. I keep wanting to call them iron sheets. It's not technically correct. That sound is the quantum encoders upstairs. How's the volume, by the way? All good, I hope? I hope. Basic iron rod recipe. It's like there's one with steel and there's one with aluminum, but why? Come on! What's happening? Autosave, you are throwing off my groove. Sorry. And that should kick it all off. The iron rods was that one line down there that absolutely was not moving. Ah! Hi, Sam! Nice to hear from you. It's nice to have somebody to talk to. How's it going, Sam? Long factory is long. Just looking around to see if any of the critters had respawned down here. Looks like none of them have. Probably the fact that there's a giant factory on top of them. Doing kinda okay, editing some BSBT. Cool. Nope, we're not doing this. Cruddy old Mark IV belts and everything. We're gonna put in a brand new one. Let's see, this goes up here? What? This is the source belt. So we're not going to use that anymore. There we go. Which means there's only one output belt. This one. Which goes and turns iron rods into rebar. That's it. That is all we are doing with rebar. Or with iron rods. They're actually just more important as a building material, honestly. I faced that the wrong way. Come on, work with me. Thank you. There's a bit of a delay on the latency, 23 seconds. That's Twitch problem. I'm not really sure I can do anything about that. Because it's like, my upload says it's fine. My live says it's fine. Everything on my panel says that we're good. I don't know why there's so much latency on the chat. I wonder if it's time to go to low latency mode or something. I don't even know if there is such a setting, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, absolutely nothing. He's using the rods. We should be in ultra low latency mode. Well, where do I find that setting? And I will check. Because I'm on the air and can't go fishing for it. Floor 5. Floor 6. So doing the solar roof is probably going to be one of the simple, most boring things, because it's literally covering the entire roof with one building and connecting them by power wires, cables. It's going to be boring. I don't really want to do that on stream. It's like, at least with this project, there's lots of little different things going on. All right. Now we just had one product left, and that's the iron sheets. Except in mega mode. Actually, according to what I just posted, it's just ignoring the alternate recipes entirely and just saying, row of constructors, go. Okay. I'll bite. No need to overcomplicate this, I guess. We have enough iron. $30 constructors divided by 6, that's 5. I can do that math in my head. What I was going to do is a row of assemblers and then combine the iron ingots and plastic, but recipes like nope. Build plan says nope. Okay. Whatever, I'm agnostic. 2, 3. Agnostic about which plan I follow. I don't know why I felt the need to specify. Yeah, but where's the setting for it, Sam? I don't know offhand. Ding. There we go. I guess it's just as well. I've been actually somewhat avoiding plastic on this build. It was never really my intention, it's just sort of the way it happened. The single most basic recipe in the game. Or 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Please tell me my count was just wrong. That's 30, yeah. I just must have miscounted. Okay. Fine. Okay, now you take them downstairs. And that'll be it for this floor, really. I expected to use a bit more of it, but... Oh no, too efficient. Whatever will we do?
Oh no, it's too efficient.
That would be... that stack there. There we go. We can do away with this. And those are the ones that get to stay behind. Cool. Alright. Now that that's done, we get to clean up this mess. The one saving grace here is these are blueprints, but that's still not going to pick up any belts that got upgraded. Which was many. Not that blueprint. That blueprint. This is going to open up, like, of this factory floor. And believe me, we'll probably make use of it. It's probably where we're going to put a lot of the Icarus stuff. What a mess. There's Mark V belts, there's Mark V lifts, there's Mark IV belts, there's Mark VI belts. Ugh, what a mess. Mark III belts? Those are Mark III belts. Boy, was this cleanup long in the making. It didn't actually pick them up. Those are Mike 5 lifts. Then what's this? That's a Mark 3 lift. Oikavolt. Well, now I'm really glad I did this. Pain. Your Mark 4 belts. Mark 3 build. Mark 6s. How are you still here? There. And last but not least... we still need to make the rebar. What? More. More. Okay. Okay. That cleans up a huge part of this factory floor. Which is just going to turn around and get used with Icarus. Holy. What have we got here? Okay. Okay. Tried to drain the lines. Didn't work. So we're gonna go back up here. All right. We have like one spare copper. So let's go and do an input there, input there, and we're gonna get out some bins. Let's do 1, 2. Okay, the lower one is iron, ore. There we go, that's the iron ingots. Bon appetit. Reinsertion bins. Recycling. This is fix it, we don't waste. Looks like we've got some extras still. It's okay. There's some reinsertion bins down here. Oh, so. Plates? Come on. There we go. Rods? Whew. We filled the bin. Okay. I have a solution for this. Bigger bin. All the rods. There. I never want to run into a problem with rods ever again. Not that I was in the first place, but, you know. We have plenty. Okay. Frames. Why did that produce... Oh. It's like, why do I have 10 more iron plates? Because I deconstructed a small bin and put in a big bin. That's why. Rotors. Stators? Nah. Motors? Check. Just doing some bag dumping. But, you know, fix-it style, where we don't waste. Full. Full. Okay, cool. Hey, that line's at least moving. And I never want to have problems with screws, ever. Because I hate them. Okay. You have some more for your overflow bin. Let's head over to copper. Notice what the one thing was I didn't do. I didn't do cables. Why did I not do cables? Because there's like 5 refineries upstairs making the coated cable recipe. Over, you know, out of heavy, which comes in on this belt here. So, I'm good with that, honestly. NBD. I may hang on to some of the Mark V and Mark VI belt materials. Those are always, like, perennially useful. They're just good to have. Some of the rest of this stuff can go back in a bin, though. As soon as we build a rotor mill, I'm getting rid of these screw belts. I actually had a fun idea for the rotor factory. No screws. No screws. Only iron. No screws. Only iron. How are you gonna do that? Well, easy. Iron pipes and iron wire. What were I looking for? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, plastic, right. Okay. There we go. Bag dumping complete. Ish. For now. It's good. So let's go over here on our list on the right-hand side. Today we did this and this. So I'm no longer worried about those. This is where I was going to build a rotor factory. Right here. There should be 6 iron nodes here, all pure. Just need to run the numbers. This was the area I started in. That's why it's looking a little barren. Hi. Piss off. One. 2. 3, 4. Yeah, last time I was here, it's like I was using Mark 1 miners. Now it's like, here, have Mark 3s. I'll probably need to sit down and do the math, figure out exactly how many of which buildings. I never even tapped these. Then, of course, I need to figure out how I'm going to get stuff out of here. Train. 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 I guess that wasn't hard to decide. And I left behind a little concrete line in case I needed it for building. Let's find out. Sort of like this is the starting point. This is a nice height. Not sure about the rotation, though. Yeah, I think I like this better. Out of curiosity. Yeah, the world grid is completely off of where I want this to be. It's always trains with you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. NGL, not gonna lie. Pretty much the truth. It's like I might use drones, but only in very specific situations where it's really impractical to run a train line. But it's like, I have a train line right there. It's literally right there. I can see it from here. If it's so close I can see it, there's no excuse. I like how the drone just flew right through. Okay. You might want to adjust your flight height. This is about to get a bit further up the ground there, drone. And the question is, did I run out of concrete? Not really. All right. Checking something. 1 second. Rotor factory. Oh wait, I did plan it in advance. Hee. Okay. And of course, I made it something utterly ridiculous, 333 rotors a minute, because that's what I could get out of materials in this location. That's silly. But sure. $36 foundries divided by 6 is 6. One. Two. Three. This is what I get for putting all of the frickin' modular frames away, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh. And this is mostly just so I can unhook the screw lines and never deal with them again. Yes, I'm that petty bitch. Okay, come on. Upload. There we go. I gave you an extra bonus supply. You should have... Right. Okay. power line was no longer connected. Okay. Let's go over here by this power pole. Put down a priority power switch. Right up by the window. Or where the window will be. And we're going to call this rotor mill. In fact, I actually put NF. North Forest. Well, okay, that's not really what I wanted, though. Mind you, that little concrete thing is going to go away. Like, very soon. In fact, let's... just might as well do it right now. All of these belts have been upgraded. But they're Mark IIIs! Why? Because the originals probably had Mark I. Yeah, those are Mark III. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. There. Now. Oh, hey, Lavos. How was your self-care? No. Grumble, grumble. Okay, what recipe are we going to use here? Yes, basic iron ingot. But here's the super fun part. That's only half of this line. Lord. Current plan, Thursday is going to be an off day. Try and get some stuff done. Friday, I'm sort of penciling in as an off day. See, here's the thing. The plan was to do BG3 in the morning. But if Cat's not feeling well, then that might not happen. That's the current stream schedule anyway. Why is that still red? As power, there's no reason it should be red. Okay. So, we break down some of the iron with limestone, and somehow we make iron ingots out of that, but then we're gonna go and do something wonky. see, 6 smelters. But, woo! One, two, output. 1, 2, output. We'll go for 8 smelters. Those Mark 4 belts, they are. Okay, so we corrected the problem with the belts. Let's put some power in here. I actually sort of liked it when I ran it across the MLBs. That actually was kind of cool. Because this next part is 66 smelters, so if I can save some time by blueprinting, you better believe I'm gonna. Because we're not going to do all of them with the foundries, because there's not enough limestone here. Some of it we're just going to do the less efficient way. In fact, a lot of it. Okay. 8 smelters. MLB. Modular load balancers. Mark 5 belts. Mark 1 power. Mark 3 blueprinter. Smelters. Save. $66 divided by... Oh my. That was a while ago. I just been distracted since. Dinner was good, though I'm glad I only made the first 2 trays, because damn, both of them would be gone otherwise. Oh, me and Kat got the Shivan shard last night. Nice! I'm guessing this is at oh my god o'clock. Sorry I wasn't there for that. Would love to have been there for that. But I'm guessing this happened at like insane o'clock. Still need 9 blueprints. 2. 3. 4. Am I out of concrete? Hey Azure, how's it going? How you feeling? How is the great recovery? Continuing to recover, I hope. Oh, I forgot something on the blueprint. Why did that build underneath? Ah, so believe her. That's what you're telling me. Okay. In the exact same energy, like where Cat never gets killed. Never ever. She who never dies. There we go. I mean, that's actually a good thing. It means you're engaging Cat's interest. If she's, like, doing, like, micro-developing Uber builds, then that sounds right up Cat's alley. That sounds just like nip for Cat and Buzz. She loves that shit, man. But yeah. Man, I would love to have been there for that. I do enjoy playing the game, it's just... Y'all play at, oh my fucking god, o'clock usually. She got one shot by a police guard drone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. Now I could keep going into the trees. Ah, what the? No. 2. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 divided by 8, so that's 8. So I need to do at least 4 more of these. I said cat and buzz. What? Catnip. Oh, catnip for cat and buzz. I was going for catnip for cat and buzz, but I see where you got that from. Iron. Now I have to program 60 of these. Of course some didn't take. That one didn't take. We're throwing off my groove here, sir. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Wait. What was that total again? 66. Yeah, 66 smelters. Okay. Smelters. Let's see how many I actually put down. Okay. That's 50. Why am I not getting a count? Eight times 6 is 48. 66 minus 48 is 18. $16 per row. It's 64. Okay. I don't know where I got that number. Which means it's just 2 more. That should be 66. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to plug all 6 of the miners for iron into that. Which, not gonna lie, that's gonna be a lot. Alright. This is gonna be so ridiculous when I'm done. $333 rotors a minute. Why am I doing this? Because I can. Yeah, what time during the night was this? One of the reasons why I put this down on the bottom. Oh, wow. No. There we go. It's starting! Grab some power while we're at it. And honestly, this is probably the most complicated part of this build. To be perfectly honest. Like I said, the aluminum belt material is always evergreen useful. Tried to do it straight and failed. Story of my life. This may fall with the train track later, we'll see. If I gotta reroute this, I can reroute it. No, I'm absolutely dead sure that's gonna foul with the train track. Let's just do that for now. Maybe I can just do that much. Bring the power socket. Actually, I don't know why I'm bothering with the power socket now that I think about it. They're right next to a power tower. Okay. Okay, that should be all 6 miners of iron. These things should have more iron than they know what to do with. And that is not a joke. Then we add 3 limestone. Which is going to be the middle one here. Then we just need to connect 3 miners of limestone to that. Which should be dead simple, but we all know nothing's dead simple. See? This is what I was talking about. Yeah. Okay, fine. Still nope. Time to think outside the box. There we go. Now let's do another one. Like here-ish. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I've never tapped this one. I hear spoodlers. They may have respawned. Okay. That should be all the iron refinement. Don't tell me you're done already. Okay, you might be full. Alright. Next on the build. "89 constructors of iron wire." Why did I do this? This is so over-designed. This is so fucking over-designed. This is silly. This is going to be so hyper dense. I have so much concrete in my inventory right now. Three more. That's a lot of constructors. All right, so we need 89. Well, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 times 16, that's 96. -6 - 89. 7. Six times 4 times 3. 72 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. 90. We only need 89, but at this point it can't be arsed. So much so I'm falling back on a fake British accent. Don't know where that came from. Well, chat's kind of quiet. And it's my normal stop time. So... I see a red light over here. I don't like that. Okay. Iron wire. Hmm. 387 modules. Here. Double tapped one. Just out of habit because so many were not going. This one. Hello? It's not actually selecting the constructor, I think. Two, three. Oop, double tapped again. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1. There may be a chance that Friday morning BG3 might not happen, either because Cat's not up for it, or I'm not, depending on what happens. You know, we're big on self-care here. If somebody can't deal with it, that takes precedence. Alright. That should be all of that wire. Our incredibly silly project to make 333 rotors a minute using only iron. Nope. Well, actually, that's not even true, is it? It's also, like, limestone. Iron and limestone. No copper. No coal. Oh. And if anybody has any raid suggestions, let me know. Lady Oka's in 14, but we raided her yesterday. Also, I might try and focus more on just trans streamers. Given the state of things. 27 constructors of iron pipes. 4.5. Of course, I'm super distracted with actually building this nightmare. Iron pipe. Three. One. There we go. I think one of my keys is sticking. 1, 2, 3. 2. There we go. There's this cool streamer. I know. Yes, but I can't raid myself, Azure. I appreciate the sentiment, but also... What? Also, I just noticed something. This is supposed to be the iron ingots. I forgot something. Wow, I think I'm getting derpy, or at least tired. I'm making very silly mistakes. All right. What's left on this? Okay. 67 assemblers. No big deal. Slowly going out of her mind. 67 divided by 4. 17 blueprints. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna build a second floor. F this. I'm just gonna go up a floor. It's like I could keep going horizontally, but I don't need to do that. Three, 4. And I have this brand new technology that makes doing second floors a whole lot easier. Ah, infinite nudge. I love being able to do vertical nudges. God, it's so nice. Bit too big. Two, 3. It's another case of using up all that concrete in my inventory. I wonder if I'll actually use it all. Probably not. Woo! Ah, no. Yeah, I'm getting punchy. One too many hits with the snake. See. Yeah. Yeah, actually looks pretty good. Used up some of the concrete, but not all. And I love just having the lights built in. It's just like all I need to do is connect up the lights and 17 blueprints of assemblers. Oh boy. Why did I decide to do this factory so big anyway? Two. Three. I have to do 17. 4. 5. 6. All this so I don't have to use screws in the main factory. 7. And now we wait for modular frames. I am exhausted. I'm exhausted doing this. I imagine you're exhausted just watching. Oh, Lord. Persona 5 Royal or Lisa Painful Edition? Pick. I'm not going to give you any other details, just those are the games. Both LGBT. Personally, I go with the Persona 5 Royal. Ah, did you overdo it at the gym? I am exhausted just knowing. It's sympathetic exhaustion going on here. Why did I decide to do this? Jeez, that's a lot of assemblers. Mad respect, Bargotti. Mad respect. Alright, let's count how many I've got. Make sure my math is good. That's 32 in a row times 2 rows. That's 64. And we need to do 67. I'm 3 short. There. Actually, don't even need the extra space up here. All right. Now I just need to get this all connected. All right. Come on, down the floor. Run. Okay. Power to all of this nonsense. And, like, this isn't even the end of it, of course. I have to finish running the railroad out here and making a station, building a train, making a receiving platform back at base to receive 333 rotors a minute. Why did I do this? This is so over-designed. Because I could. Because I could. No. And we've already done 2 projects today. This would literally be a 3rd project for this stream, but I'm just like, itchy hands must build. The factory must grow. All right. Hang on a second. How's that sassy? Thank you, Bargatti. I appreciate that. A little exhausted. It's been kind of a busy day. I got a flu shot today. I went to therapy today. And now I've done, like, 3 different projects on stream in Satisfactory in a single session, and I'm having trouble getting myself to stop. Because I'm just like, I'm so close to finishing! I want to finish this project! What I'll probably do is get this up and running, get it building, raid out, and then probably finish the train line off stream, because that's gonna be boring. And the recipe we're using is steel rotor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Also, I sort of cut out well, I was going to say a bit more than I could chew, but it's like, no, I can chew this just fine. It's just, it takes a bit more work because I'm going mad here. I decided, hey, how many rotors can I make with 6 pure iron nodes? 333 a minute, apparently. There we go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 times the charm. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm beginning to wonder if it's just input lag. 3, 2, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, they're all programmed. Now, not you, not you, not you, not you, you. Okay. Now the other one that needs to be wire. Here he goes. 333 rotors a minute. Let's gather all that up. This is stupid. There's no way in sodding hell I'm going to use that many rotors in a minute. And just for the laughs, let's put down a bin. Let's watch this fill up. Just for a minute. 333 rotors a minute. There you are. Rotor factory. It's built. They all came online at the same time, so it's like 60, 70 freaking assemblers all depositing in a big rush because they're all on the same clock. There's no other person with the transgender tag playing Satisfactory right now. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna take a steamy shower. I don't blame you. Sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I need to stop. This is me taking a self-care break. I will see everybody, if not Friday, then Sunday. No idea who we're raiding into, because I haven't told you yet. But, I'm game to meet a new friend. We'll see how this goes. Give him a little bit of love from me. Let's go with a little raid message. There we go. Here we go.